Could work. Am I live on the right thing? Okay. All right. Yeah, so we're actually live on the right thing now. Finally. Sorry to the other ones. But I don't know what happened. So please forgive me. So we're live. We really wanted to make sure that you get what's going to happen in the game because it goes straight to story here. So I wanted to make sure that we don't miss anything. Because if I was to start it beforehand, we would miss something. So we are live. We have everything going. We have the Twitter one going as well. YouTube one going. Rumble and Kick should be live as well. Is it working now? Yeah, I think it's working now. Yeah, it's working everywhere now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Sorry that took so long, guys. Do you hear the volume? Do you hear the volume now, Swigs? Why am I frozen on this one? Let me just double check the volume is going. There's no volume in this scene, so it doesn't, you can't tell. Because I hear the volume.
Mid-August.
Yep, okay. Sharon. Boom!
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
Caroline, ba ba ba. Are you trying to sing Sweet Caroline, Swigs?
After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
5 days? What are you talking about, Subaru? I mean, Reen?
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
There we go. We don't have to deal with Patrick, who we pretended to actually care about.
5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Well, what about Eustace and Machias? Both those motherfuckers are not there. Did they become best friends? 8:30. Oh, there they are. Ah, so hot I'm dying in here. Stop crying, Elliot. You've never been to Arizona in the summer. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. Conceited much? The Academy, I don't know why I was thinking a different word. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cold air to help regulate a room temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of the opposite of a stove. Wow, that sounds kind of wizardy. Does it really? Does it sound like a wizard? I've heard of them. But aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in Rhineford Company corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Huh, seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Berahard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make the summer a bit easier to manage. My hometown up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even this time of the year. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise, maybe next year. I came here to train. Till I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'll go back to that place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heatstroke. You really are that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time to be worried about the heat. You make a good point. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. We're working security, I think, for the conference in this. Also, happy Easter, everyone. Especially you, Swigs. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Zamoria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There never has been an international conference on the scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croas, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell CEO, was the one who first proposed it. So Crossbell is supposed to be the town in the first game that gets mentioned a lot here. Happy Easter / Resurrection Day. Yes, Swix. I've heard the Prince Olivert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big, scary monster. I've heard he had served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician, and he's also the people that the letters C, V, G, and whatever the other dude was who was played or voiced by Patrick was saying. 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial armor is under his jurisdiction. His real fame came from establishing most of the nation's railroad network centered on the capital, though he has also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Livonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up the position as Chancellor, and that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns that got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Irbonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it's actually liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflicts. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne has been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. Yep. He does seem to have the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? I feel like that's the name of well, close to the name of the group from My Hero Academia. You know, in season 6, you know, the Hammer of Judgment that shall topple the dictator and all of that. Indeed, they seem to harbor deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seems a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. It should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. Sigh, I swear that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back in the dormitory. Won't it put it past her? I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing today.
Thanks, Sarah.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone!
Let's go.
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
What is it?
And that reason is we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Uh-oh, a new classmate. Fuck him.
What?
I don't want a new classmate.
A transfer student at this time of year?
If it's not Toa, I don't want any of them. But Toa's a year older than us, so she wouldn't be in this class.
Righto.
Righto. Why does that sound like Crow? Son of a bitch, why is Crow in here?
Huh?
He's a second year.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbreast.
Armbreast?
Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
But you're second year.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
Why is it Crow? Why can't it be
What?
Toa?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
So he's like me, he's held back.
Then he came crying to me in a panic like, oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
I'm the same way, useless.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway.
I mean, me and Crow fucked that big monster up when I went Super Saiyan, but with like gray hair.
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right? Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Oh god, did Angie slack off
Are
too?
you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
Hello, ladies. That's probably what she's going to say.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
What? This is Millie's voice.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Millie!
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys.
Millie does have a good fighting
A couple of you I don't
techniques
know,
in here.
so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Gellum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
Lammy!
What the hell is that?
That's Lammy.
Holy crap!
Weren't you guys listening at
Thing
all?
we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine.
Poor Lammy.
Anyway,
Lammy just wanted to be a student, Sarah.
nice to meet you guys.
Millie's such a goofball.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm going to have to level them up. Saturday. We took that long? 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbursts. And intelligence division agent Milliam or Ryan suddenly transferred to Class 7. But with a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Driscoll who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that a historical record tells us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's army. Nonetheless, they continued to advance liberation region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Driscoll met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Millennium, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referencing? Sure do! Leanne Sandlot, the person the baseball movie was named after. Wait, what? Also known as the Lance Maiden. Ooh, right you are. Well done. I like how this instructor is more of a drunk than Sarah. Sandlot was the daughter of the Count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skills from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No record exists for her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought along her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us onto the name of the famous band Reen? Shit. I don't know the name of this. I'm Googling this. I'm cheating. Google. Cold Steel 1. Who was the band who went with the Iron Maiden? Isn't Iron Maiden the name of the band? Lance Maiden. Let's see. What is the answer? Straw. Wait. She leads are based off of. She led the Shaw. What? She might have led both actually. Sandlot, the Lance Maiden, Essenritter? Uh, Gosh, dang it. These don't even have the correct answers. Okay, let me cheat more. Uh, Wait, this is... How far in August are we? Oh, I missed a hidden quest? That's why I got a B. I missed a hidden quest. Okay, we're in chapter 5. What's the answer, though? Speak with Emily. Eisenridden. Okay. No! Did I not get the right? I didn't get a point for it. Son of a fucking bitch. It's because I was on the wrong fucking... Indeed, known as the Longer Castle, it's a beautiful old building situation more. Sure, the Lake Ebro, the west of Wagram. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, but it simply isn't right. The Arstrid family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of Arstrid House, wasn't one of your ancestors in Restal second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden, most trusted assistant and confidant, was, from what I understand, the Sandlot family's line ended with the death of Lance Maiden. It's particularly because of that the Arsid family mourns her death each year. Crow sleeping in the back. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Well, Graham, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should stop by back when I went to Barhard a while back. You think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Barrahar too. Well, I suppose it's better than being all distance and cagey around us. Wait, are there any hidden missions in 5? Because I'm kind of upset that I missed that mission and got a B. Side quest, hidden quest, August 22nd. On the free day. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day. Is it? I just said that. Is it really, Sarah? Okay. I now have a cheat sheet, so I stopped missing quests. Which means the next Wednesday you'll have unusual practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Millennium Crow. Few must-have instruction materials you guys are going to need to... As part of Class 7 finally showed up, I'll hand the stuff to you once we're done here. So I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can! Machias, if you do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. I'm going to have to do a lot of farming in the underground. And I wonder if I can, like, take out Reen. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I think taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday, and she came up and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart. They're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. So she's chipper in all the time that it's hard to be really cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's just got a natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, our Lammy, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. Seems to be made from the strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties, hard but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly familiar to combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume they share the same kind of common origin. Yeah, the instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Milliam was forced upon us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count as her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down on a test. Ah, you're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be a great, but what really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of the military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be a good start if we get along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem to get along with him pretty well. He's just a lazy dude who likes horse races. I don't know if I put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambler, addicted addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help me, or help us. He sounds like kind of a miscreant, would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolyard. He's good in a fight, and he's pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're wearing over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Sigh. Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. All right. All right, let's go talk to people. Class 7,
Hello.
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Schwarzer speaking.
There we go.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Uh-oh.
Toa? Well, this is a surprise.
For you, Toa, I have all the
What
moments.
can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
For you,
She sure
Toa,
doesn't waste any time. I should
I'd
head on
move
over
the
to
world.
student council room before it gets too late.
what's the point of having the arc? Look. Where is it? Wait, why can't I find it? Look. I have all of these. Why does Gaius not have Gaius? That must be fixed right away. Where the fuck are you, dude? Oh, there you are. Make sure to get him out lazy. Yeah, I've noticed. William's too worried about... Sure, we're relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask Toa if you need anything. None of these are closed, right? Yeah, why does Gaius not have Gaius? There we go. Yeah, but I hate how, like, I have these on, but they won't show it. Like, when he answers, the fact that it has Laura... Silverthorn Grand Press Hydro Cannon. Plus 45. Damage of offensive arts raise multiply. I actually like that one. Offensive arts deal critical damage 30% chance. And that's... I think I have one that's like that. Oh, that's because it's level 4 that's so much stronger. Believe it or not, Crow is actually part this testing last year. You should have no problem forming combat links with him. Okay. Let's go back to... I was in the main building, right? So let's start on the roof. Okay. Hello, ladies. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. Ah, life is full of surprises. It feels like they're already becoming part of the fabric of our class too. Definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them, well, for now at least. You two seem like responsible adults than any of us. Instructor Sarah included. You think you can look after Milliam? Eh, not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other out is what we do. Lammy of hers is a real mysterious, though it isn't. I'm really curious about how it works. Colette, I'm sure it's sure quiet around the academy when nobles are away. But I'm also jealous. I wish the rest of the month could go home, be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. I hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it up to Elliot's hands and the others. Pretty frustrated with myself, but all I can do now is help them out whenever they can. Bridget, we'll be setting up a piano in the church of the day of the concert. It's going to be a fantastic concert. Everyone's been practicing really hard. So, I didn't see him anywhere yesterday or when we were scouting, so I don't know how he hurt his arm. You think Swigs did it? You think Swigs saw that guy and just broke his arm? It's a bit scary that we're going to have to play without Highbell, but even so, I want to give him a performance he can be proud of. Originally, Highbell was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I'm worried at first since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision after choosing the academy. And on our way, I'm sure if I can help the performance with Hitch. That makes me glad to hear. I'm cheering you on. Let's see. My father was persistent in attempts to convince me to return home. He said that at the daughter of the Count Athlin, I have duties to attend. I, in turn, explained to him that as an instructor, my highest priority is devotion to my students. He probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I'm married. Wait a minute, the Athlin family is one of the best-known families in the Southern Land Province. Guess instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Between teaching and classes as simple advisors for 3 clubs, there's simply no time for me to return home. The Wind Orchestra is performing tomorrow, too. The life of instructor is fulfilled with, Oh, I've already... Okay. Margarita has gone back for summer vacation. I never realized just how quiet the club is without her. It would be nice to get some new members. I'm not joining the cooking club. I have to be Toa's bitch. That is my job, as Reen Schwarzer. Are you Lindy or Vivi? Painting has really been improving, guys. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along this path I never would have found my way through on my own, and I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please. It all comes down to you working harder than anyone else. It's definitely Lindy. Lindy and I really develop our skills by learning from Claire's devotion to the arts. By improve all since arriving at Thor's, I owe it all to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. Are we shipping these two? Is that what's going on here? How dare you? We're not shippers. I've been in top form lately. I might have been in a slump last month, but now I'm back and better than ever. I used the momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. You're still working on the same damn horse. It's been like 4 months. We've already talked to you. We must check the other side. I actually think this is just classrooms and there's no one to talk to. Yep, okay. You there, teacher or janitor. I hear to tell you got invited to the Valflame Palace last month. That's an achievement right there. Anyone who's ever voiced their doubts about Class 7 is probably eating their words right now. Especially you, janitor. What's more, I heard you look for yourself some new members like anything is coming up in Class 7. You earned it. Just keep it up. Not thanks, we will. Can I rob the janitor? Just go in and steal all his shit? Receptionist Bianca. Was her home or private? Well, sadly, I doubt she'll involve or... Alright, nurse, give me all your money. I can't believe the terrorists showed up in Heimdall. That's lucky. But it's a shame we live in a voice such an unnecessary violence. A situation like this just makes you realize how foolish people are sometimes. It's no better place to skip class than the infirmary. I agree. I pretend to be sick all the time at work, so I can miss school. Wind Orchestra, he has risen, blessing everyone's. Hello, the Beast, how are you? Happy Easter. The Wind Orchestra will be holding a performance at the chapel in town tomorrow. I'm handing out flyers in hopes that everyone will come along to see. Please come along if you have the time, Reen. Oh, Reem, come here a second. You've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Huh, really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the different opponents we've had to face over the year. Yeah, I heard you've been through of those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figured it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out these Lionheart medals this year, so the Medal of Valor, congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. So apparently I've been missing a lot of side quests, like hidden quests, and that's why I got a B in the last one. So now I kind of have like a little cheat sheet up that I can just kind of scroll through and see where it says go here for a hidden quest. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. So what is this item he just gave me? 25 strength plus speed? I feel like when I play this game, like there's so much fun stuff from the like learning from the characters, like who they are and stuff, that you got to go around talking to everybody. Now that you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around someone like you ended up in the Ironwood, though. That boss of yours is a real mysterious man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Millennium, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto! What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? I think I've forgotten. Looks like life is about to turn further crazier. That ought to keep everyone in class on their toes, though, so bring on the crazy, I say. The amount of amusement you apparently get from this, maybe we should start charging you. Oh, I guess I didn't have any. Instructor Nightheart has been busier than lately. He leaves immediately after class, and our Dun seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Could it be this Instructor Nightheart have a secret girlfriend? Are him and Sarah in a relationship? And besides myself to know what could have happened, the student who danger of being held back, that Crow armburst is a disgrace. Huh? This is why the lower class are nothing but liabilities. Does he realize that these are the types of things hurt the Academy's reputation? But sure to inform him that he made a special exception for him once and only once. He's all out of chances. I hate the vice principal. Such a dick. Chancellor Osborne has always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. Millie and Eustace have a unique relationship that evolves over the games nicely. IMO. One of the best side stories. However, he seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. Can only hope that no innocents get caught up in it. He did mention that Principal Van Dyke was his former superior, didn't you? I wonder if that caused him to leave military and become a politician. That's all the buildings. Let's go outside. We can't keep little Toa waiting, but we gotta go talk to people. Monk, there are new students in class 7. Hee hee, I smell new material. You might hear all about it the next event time. Phoebe! Idril really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow. I just have to get my hands on it. Otherwise, what's the point of this being in this stupid club? Gardening, perhaps? Well, at least the girl knows what she wants, right? Is this a goldfish? Have I caught a goldfish before?
Catch.
Oh, it's not a real goldfish. I became a new fisher type. Alright, hold on, before I... If not for his age, I'm convinced Vinedek would curb stomp most of the people in this game. He reminds me of a Garp type. Garp is from what game? Or what anime? Yeah, the principal seems like he would fucking wreck shit.
Caught one.
Caught a carp. I caught a gecko! Or what is it called in this game? A salamander.
What is this?
One Piece Luffy's grandpa. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch One Piece. Too many episodes.
Not bad.
I don't actually watch any of the big three. Because when they first started, I was already like... I wasn't like watching anything on TV when those came out. Well, I guess One Piece did come out like long enough before. I don't know. I just never had any interest. Who are you? Can we even be friends? Yeah, man. I've watched the original big three: Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, and Gundam. You know? I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. Feast flowers are really coming into their own now. Like by the time, like when did One Piece actually come out in America? Yeah, by the time One Piece came out in America, I was already in high school. So it's like I wasn't watching as much anime. I was doing 3 sports, working, dating a bunch of girls. I didn't have, like, the only thing I would watch during high school that was anime was still Dragon Ball Z. Where am I now? Oh, I can go in and... Oh, yeah, that's right. Look, Alan, your natural strength of your greatest asset, Patrick makes up for in the lack of multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, you got to find the right moment and take out in one big, powerful strike. Do it like I taught you. Things will be fine. I feel you. One Piece got me back into anime recently. I literally picked it up after watching the live action with my kids. Got it. Yeah, I just never really like felt like I wanted to watch One Piece, and One Piece takes a long time to get good. So it's not like, and then everybody, when someone tells you, oh, you have to skip all these episodes, they're all filler episodes for like a show to be good. I don't like to skip filler. Why? Because Dragon Ball Z has some filler episodes that are my favorite in the entire show. So like, I don't want to skip filler, right? I hear they're like remaking One Piece and they're getting rid of all the filler. Maybe when that is done, I'll watch that. Who knows? With Patrick on, and because I don't know who voices who, other than like, I won't like be weird if I hear different voices. It won't be weird when it's Colleen voicing Gohan rather than Stephanie. When Patrick's gone, I've got the chance to close the skills gap between us. He's going to be in for a shock next time we face off. What are you doing here? You're a noble. At first I was planning on going home like the rest of the upper class students, but then I remember how bored I got when I did it last year. I guess I'm more suited for staying behind to spend quality fencing time with the other club members. Alright. Look at that. One day we can go into the shooting range, right? You seem more comfortable with what you're doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know, one step at a time. Holy shit, Laura's getting along with Monica. Monica has really improved her swimming lately. She must reach her goal of 50 R's any day now. I like how she was like trying to be good so she could like, be like, hey, look, I've tried so hard. Will you finally recognize me as a... And that's like... That's improvement. Look at this. We got improvement. We got character growth. And just like a side story, talking to random people. Even though Laura is not random, but... Alright, there's no one being suspicious behind the thing. Paula, it's a bummer that Lambert and Whitcomb are on vacation. Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to give another lesson. Oh, well, I guess I'll just need to work from... If you so desire, I would be willing to spare time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I want help from. I'm hoping to surpass Eustace eventually. Wouldn't it be satisfying to beat an enemy who's helping you out, you know? Oh, look, she got a rivalry with Eustace. She might also have kind of a thing for Eustace, but can you blame her? I'm sure Eustace being like the son of one of the 4 great houses is quite the ladies' man. Mark my words, Milliam has yet to show her true colors, and I have every intention of exposing her true reason for joining our class. I think maybe you're worried about it too much. And perhaps you're not worried enough. Our class is full of good souls far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us to look at others with critical eye when I happen to make a rather fine skeptic. I actually enjoy the depths of NPCs in these games. It seems like most people have a story and they make you want to know more. Dude, that's why, listen, if I just played this the way I play like some other RPGs, we'd probably only be on like, we'd probably still be on like stream 20, but we probably actually have beat the game already. Well, I suppose having several points of views is considered a good thing, but at least try not to make her feel unwelcome, okay? But fine. Right? If only I could have joined the lacrosse club, but it's women only. That would have been cool. Like, you could have like a mini game where you play lacrosse. What? Does this gate even open? I'm assuming we'll eventually get to go through that back gate that it exists, right? I will be challenging Alicia tomorrow. Elisa tomorrow. Yes, she maybe out-sprinted me, and indeed she scored better on the midterms, but all of that is in the past. That time is nigh to show her what the Great Ferris Floorland is truly capable of. Dircea's parents told her to come right home for summer break. Apparently, they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. I think these girls are like lesbian lovers, and one's a noble and one's a commoner. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing. Whoa! Inappropriate, young lady. For it when they found out, too. But even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Teresa. Teresia? Every day. Today's not even a practice day, but Ferris dragged me out here anyways. Hard to believe this is the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not too long ago. Emily, let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. I will be victorious tomorrow, no matter what. You're going to show what you're truly capable of. So, like, that should give me more character growth now, right? I like how Crow switched what class he was in. I'm surprised there's not more on Becky, based on how many times we see Becky and talk to her. Oh, that guy stalked her. That's why he joined the swimming club. Stalker. Wait, I didn't talk to Fee, did I? Daughter of the Count. Super Maid. I have to run back to Fee. I'm coming, Fee! Looks like my plants are growing pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. Vivi wants to feel her up. I decided not to go home for the summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all of these flowers behind after all. Hee hee, Fee's flowers are really coming into their own. Fleece flowers are coming. Could I go home at a time like this? They should bloom soon. Almost there. I'm very glad Fee's flowers are finally working. She's been working really hard and she felt sad that they weren't working. Alright, Becky. You and Hugo are still going at it? Still have the summer festival food stalls on your mind? Nah, no, I've been helping my at the Grand Market for years now, so food stalls are like one of the highs I live for. Can't believe we forgot Instructor Mary last time. She's definitely on the same she would get it list. Yes, Instructor Mary. How did we leave her off the list? So now I'm just like, I want to set one up more now. First multiple jobs, now a food stall. Oh, you know what? Vincent's maid too. First multiple jobs, now a food stall. The one who's like, oh, Patrick, or not Patrick. Oh, Vincent, why do you mess up? You never can tell what she's doing next, can you? Who's this? Female student. Instructor Thomas recommended her to read a few history books. I'm not going to ignore a teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them and it's just to read them and struggle to... Okay. And then I get the new ones here. Recommended reading corner. All right. All right, what do we think of librarians? I can't believe that terrorist showed up in Heimdall, of all places. She doesn't have glasses. She's not a real librarian. It sends chills down your spine, doesn't it? I can't imagine there anything worth attacking here in Tristan, though. except the fucking academy itself, which I assume that's what they did in the beginning of the game. Alright, we gotta meet Tella. Let's see, shop, buy. I like how I do have an upgrade for Machias, and I'm just like, fuck off, Machias. What is this trickster? I feel like I might need to buy these, but I don't know because they're not in my party yet. Oh yeah, issue 6. We gotta read these every month. A representative of the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack, which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Elfin, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Prince Elfin in danger, and as a result, Imperial governors sustained injuries. While it may seem that the peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, culprits behind the unspoken act, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Wayroad military police, insist that they are doing everything in their power to find them. Trickster's pro whammy thing is Millie's. Yeah. I figured that out after after a little bit. I wouldn't kick Carol out of bed. I get it. I understand. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might be reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls have received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to the young students who took command and restored claim in Dreisel's Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alfine from harm. Sway. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. International Trade Conference approaches. At the end of this month, the long-awaited West Zamoria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are basically hard at work at the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zamoria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibilities as a great nation." The representatives from the Urbonia Empire and expected to Chancellor Osborne and his High Prince Oliver. Culture Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? Porter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. The Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio. Now 1 year old, it seems as good as a time to sell its benefit to the world, and the PR representative was happy to sum up especially what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not be the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest areas and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcast. In today's travel log, I will be visiting the beautiful Lake Ebro on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy tranquil vacation. Now, Lake Ebro has been mentioned multiple times, so I'm assuming that's where our field study is going to lead us. I believe that's in Legram. From the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historical stronghold of St. Sandlot on the opposite shore, Lars's Castle, provided the perfect backdrop to the lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south of Barahard, along with the Emerald Branch Line. Okay, so my thing is, I think we're going to be in, I think we're going to end up going to Legram because it's been mentioned multiple times already. So I think we're going to go to Legram. I think Laura's going to be in our party because she's from Legram. And then I assume Millie and Crow are also going to be in our party. And then, how many members are in class? What's it called now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. So we'll get 6 and they'll get 5. The Crow Armburst really is a fool. I have no idea what Toa and Angelica see in him, really don't. I can't believe Crow has to repeat a year. I never saw that coming. But now that I think of it, I do remember a period of time where he skipped most of his classes last year, so... if it wasn't for the iced tea on the other frosty beverage, I'd probably collapse on my way home. I don't know how anyone in the sports club can run around in this heat, I really don't. I bet the nobles are kicking back, relaxing in their giant mansions with cool drinks in their hand right now. Meanwhile, us commoners are all slaving away in this heat. That more I think about it, the madder I get. Stop being a lizard. I ended up going back home during the summer break. It was great to see my mom and little siblings. They're all happy and healthy too. If I want to make life easy for them as possible, it's about time I decided what to do with mine. Klein also probably came back because he helps study that, or helps train that kid. I guess all the second years are thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. What will I be doing this time next year? Stalking Laura? I'm surprised you're not at the thing. It's hard to believe there was a terrorist attack in Heimdall. I won't forget the name Imperial Liberation Front anytime soon. Not while my son is over there. But yeah, we met your son. Bunch of troublemaking lowlifes. I hope they're arrested soon. I thought that said something else. My son works over in Heimdall, so the terrorist attack had me pretty shaken. Still, he's all right. It's terrifying to think. Who's your son? I don't remember someone. I met his son. Are you writing your boy love fan fiction pervert shit? I heard that Crow got switched to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. He did it for love? Which of the boys could he possibly be running for so many possibilities? I don't even know where to begin with that. This fucking chick is fucking crazy. She's like that anime fan that like no one likes. That's her. Oh, you're Black Angler now. I'm impressed that you were in the same title as me such a short time. Could have expected it from a fishing pro like you, though. Going to need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taking a hold while you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy those things. And now that you're a Black Angler, I can trade you even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks. Yo! This is actually good too. Who do I want to give that to? Probably useless, right? Wait, can I get another one of those, or was that sold out? Yeah, okay. Like, that's an Elliot thing. Look at that. Like... All right, we'll see. It's impossible that my father might have a hand in William joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. I doubt he knows much more about the intelligence of his plans than we do, though. I think it's likely he helped facilitate her transfer to the academy at the very least. They seem like they know each other, too. His close friendship with the chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. Yeah, maybe your dad's the bad guy. We're having our match with the upper class tomorrow. This time our club's on the line, though. We can't afford to lose. But at May, the chess club's upcoming match is the primary focus right now. Stefan has become a far better player than I first met him. I don't want his dedication and efforts to go to waste, so I'm planning on going all out tomorrow. Just one more match, Machias. We're winning tomorrow, no matter what. I have faith in you guys, especially after seeing Machias' house where he just has the fucking thing. Barrel! I stumbled across a note entitled The 7 Mysteries of Thor Mystic. Alright, listen. If Barrel was part of the dating sim part, I'd let Reed go for it. Who doesn't want that goth chick? It makes you wonder who could have left it here. It has rather ominous air about it, does it not? Rex, you looking for Fidelio? He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Right, I think I'm about to head town. Can't waste the opportunity to take pics of girls enjoying their summer break, right? God, he's such a creep. Hold on, let me see first. Who knows what happens later? I literally talk to everybody on school campus first. But I have to use the restroom, so before we go to Toa, I will be here. But we all know Toa is the best girl so far.
Right.
Alright. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room.
The door's open. Come on in.
I mean, Laura's up there for best girl too, but I love Toa.
Oh, Reen. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
Offer to help. Be a gentleman, Reem.
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
Okay.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking,
I do.
how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Yeah, man.
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Well, Crow's a slacker.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
Yeah, you reaffirm her.
What
Green.
about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments.
What a lazy
As
ass.
long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too.
Uh-oh.
His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Maybe that's why he missed all his work. Toa.
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Green said the same thing. You guys are perfect for each other.
If she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before?
Wait. Is this comment about Fee? Beast, are you still here? Is he talking about Fee here? Or is he talking about Sarah? I don't know who this comment's about. Speak of the devil.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then. Hello, Green Schwarzer speaking.
I'm here. Was that comment about the rolling up the sleeves with the best of them about Fee, even though she's like younger?
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Hello, nurse. I mean instructor.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
For you? Yes.
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
I love Sarah.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
We have two ranges of best girls. We have the adults as best girls, and then we have the students as best girls, right? So we got Sarah up there as best girl number 1. And then for me, we got Tella and Laura up there.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, I guess I'd better start looking for Milliam. But where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. Doubt I'll accomplish much just checking random places. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. Finding Milliam? Let's try to level them up. Is there like a good, like, there's probably like a, it's probably like, go here, you'll get the better people. I don't know. I'm assuming this is like leveling them up. I don't know. I kind of want to take Emma. But I have my heals here. Well, yeah, look, I got delay, right? I got heals and CP boosts. Right? I'm just fucked if I fight a, someone who can't be against magical. Well, I guess Eustace is strong against magic, because it was Arceus. Might be better for this one. But that double delay is fucking insane. And then I got double buffs. Let's do it. Alright, I think I get what you want us to do. Definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to let her roam around on her own. I imagine it's such a change of scenery for her that she's just walking around taking it all in. And I did want to kind of take Eustace, like, I wanted to take these ones because they're lower levels, so I could level them up a bit if there is a fight. But I also kind of wanted to take Eustace because he's very suspicious of Millie, and I wanted to see if this is changes anything. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she left the academy grounds yet, though, so she would be able to find her. Just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting than to check of all places? All right, then. We really need to get her back to the dormitory at once. All right, so I'm going to check places that are locked. Oh, look at this. It gives me the 3 places to go. Okay. I'm guessing I have to ask them where to go. Oh, there she is. Found her right off the rip. Wow, so this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. Huh. It needs some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, though, however. I'm always willing to take a cute little lady like you for a ride. Really? I kind of want to have a race, though. Want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Hey, have you ever known Angelica to not hit it off with a girl? Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, Reed explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked them to drag Milliam back to the dorm. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're going to play it, then I'm not going to let you catch me. Our race is going to have to wait. Very well. Look forward to seeing you around. For sure, catch you later. You guys are bigger than her. You could have stopped her. Wait up, Milliam, and off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try to catch her, Angelica. Reen, sweetie, surely you realize that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more particular than I heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, though. Tell you what, she's always welcome here for us, will you? All right. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Wait, you can go out. Oh, wait, this is the front door. Okay. I was going to say it lets you go out the back now. Okay, so it's go to the gym. What does Fee say? Does Fee have anything different to say now that I'm Alicia? Haven't seen Alien. She's probably running around trying to see everything. Okay. Wait, do you know? Okay, so you all have the same thing. The only people that have something different are the... Oh, the sisters are both out here now. Sorry, but I haven't seen anyone like that around. Mainly because I've been plotting another prank to pull on my dear sister. Transfer student from class 7. Can't say I've ever seen anyone like that, or rather, I was too busy talking to Evie to notice. Sorry I couldn't help you. Do you know, Monk? I smell some new material. Uh-oh. Well, you just keep your hands off her, you filthy pervert. No, I'm just kidding. He's not that bad. Okay, let's see. Have you guys seen her? That's the same as before. Okay. Maybe Laura knows. We'll keep out an eye for her. Oh, you know what? I can go into the girls' locker room now, right? What? I can't. Okay. Whoa, she's going into the boys? What a little pervert. How funny would it be if they, like, when I had, like, Elisa, they just, like, put a boy in there randomly? Wow, look at it. It's all the water. That's got to be refreshing. I kind of want to take a dip. Phew. Finally found you. Oh, hey, Reed. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Instructor Sarah's given you your school swimsuit yet, right? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. Can't wait, though. I wish I could go swimming right now. You don't know what the word lesson means, do you? You gotta think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Million, she's going to... What is this? Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Hold up, Million. On your mark, get set, go! Laura, you're down there, get her! William, are you okay? Ah, that was so fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cold. She just doesn't care, does she? I don't think the world's ready for this level of idiocy. At the very least, I'm not. We should go get her. I wonder, who would have been like Machias probably would have been good to take here, but I hate Machias, you know? Where'd Million go? She timed her escape perfectly. Oh, and Laura probably would have had a good thing for the swimming too. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She had run there because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorms. Well, there's nothing we can do except chasing after her. Oh, I can now go into the women's locker room. Let's go. Reen, you just go to the other side. I'll chase after her inside. Okay. She's going to steal a horse. Oh, look! Can I start shit? Emily certainly does not huff hold back when it puff. Things are very different this time. Look at that, I get to... I get an interaction that I couldn't get otherwise. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Eek, stop touching me there. What? What? That voice gonna be trouble. Oh, hey everybody, are you still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord. Thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Can someone please control this girl? I'm really not confident enough to ride with someone else yet. Get off now. You won't get any sympathy from me if you hurt yourself. Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Well, William even managed to throw Eustace through a loop there. Who cares? I'm on a horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Yo, horsey. Ah. Eek. Can't just grab the reins like this. Oh, let's go. William, wait. So began William's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern and worry the sword left behind. After riding around with a terrified Paula for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. Huff, huff. Oh, thank you, idiots. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometimes. Are you okay? I'm still breathing somehow. What a foolish child. She has enough energy to power her own factory. Hopefully, she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. She's no longer on campus. Oh, never mind. She's in the main building? Bianca, did you see her? You're useless. Emma! Emma says it's okay, we don't have to worry about her. So we have to go tell Sarah to fuck off. She's just going to jump on Lammy and fly away. Damn 13-year-olds.
So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Oh, she's going to run into the old schoolyard. Sorry, I should have guessed you'd be up here. Wait, did that say Reen's voice? Hiya, guys! Do you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. Honestly, we've been roaming all over the school grounds trying to catch you. How about you stop playing around and come back to the dormitory? Sure thing. After the chase you led on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. You're going to do the same thing tomorrow? Sigh. She's surely a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Agreed. You may also want to consider a leash. Wowzer, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it, but I think I'm going to like it here. Oh, wonder where I should go tomorrow. Sigh, well, I'm glad someone's having fun, though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who's been running all over the grounds for you. Here, here. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, William. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, exchange numbers with William. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Oh, of course. Hee hee yay! Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. Sigh, she really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Must admit, it makes for quite the effective charade. Or charade. Say, what happened to the big thing that was always tagging along with you? Huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. What? Million, don't call him out here or... Whoa, what's that? It's like a really huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? I swear. So it looks like we got our work cut out for us. Take care of Milliam. She's going to be living at the academy. I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing Milliam to hide Lammy again, we made the trek to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Crow moved in? Is he just here to hit on Sarah? Or Sharon?
Welcome back, everyone.
Hi,
Just
Sharon.
making myself at home here.
Crow?
What are you doing in our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Why don't you just stay at your own
Seems
house?
rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee.
He's making the move on your maid?
If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
Whoa. Whoa, Crow.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Now she's offering her cakes. Sharon, stop being such a hoe.
Do you even need to ask?
Yes?
Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
Sharon didn't seem to miss a beat either.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right?
Maybe.
I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
Well, that is the vacant room, so I assumed you were going to be right next to me.
I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Da da da!
Ooh, man, moving all those things really tired me out.
Did it?
I was
Did it
hoping
really?
I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Well, of course she wouldn't.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
Uh-oh.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
Yeah.
If you insist,
Well, don't strain yourself too hard there, Blondie.
I'll thank you to never call me that again.
Just remember, he's one of the 4 noble houses.
Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Reen explains the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse to Milliam. Dude, she's going to run away now to go check it out
Oh,
now.
really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I wouldn't really put it past her either.
All right, have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there.
I should be able to level up 6 people at
I
once,
might
right?
even be able to sleep tonight.
Or is it only going to let me
Labyrinth
do
full of
5?
monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
10 to 11 care. I had to figure out what that meant in my head. But I did know someone who used that abbreviation before. That concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along at your end, Instructor Valentine? Well, I contacted all of the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group's placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain what you're in favor of going forward with this is? Sai, I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but it seemed no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. This may be difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it right now will help guide them to the right path. Signs and omens. Wait, why did I not have to do a fight there? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me put the be right back screen on. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Gotta make sure Hello, everybody. I am back. I am back. Therefore, I am Biggles. Okay. Sorry for the little Biggles being away thing. All right, let's see. Crow's new house. You sure did take long for you to pay me a visit. Who would have thought I'd end up right across the hall from each other? I guess you're just fated to be part of my life, huh? So you say. Still feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It happened all of a sudden that hasn't honestly sunk in yet. That's okay. You don't have to hold back to joys to get living with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a bit last month. Down in the old schoolhouse, though I couldn't help but notice you got quite a collection of games here. Sure do, I brought them all over from my old dorm. I'm not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credit goes. You gotta give yourself a breakdown then, right? Wise words, though, in your case, I get the impression you'll never all that busy to begin with. Anyways, your classmates and dorms buds now, so sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. I just want you guys to know the first thing I noticed when I walked in this room is this. Crow's got this giant pinup. He's got this giant pinup. Now my goal is to find out who that is in game. To see if they're like, oh, maybe that's secretly Misty, the voice of Misty. The dorms have become a lot more lively now that Crow Millennium with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of winds the two will blow in our class. I suppose the goddess herself knows. Just hope it's a good one. Wait, do we have to talk twice? What kind of winds will all our classes? I hope it's a good one. Okay. It's the same thing. Eustace! Huh. Hey there, Eustace, what are you reading? Oh, it's you. Don't surprise me like that. Yeah, you just broke into his room, Green, you fucking asshole. Sorry about that. Is there a letter from your mother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined this group. You'll have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is it my responsibility? You're the fucking class leader, damn it. First order of business is stocking up on supplies. So to that end, I'll be heading into town tomorrow. I'm curious about what the letter's from. If it wasn't Rufus, then who? The man who killed your entire class. Marcus, the very faithful of Trisco brides on tomorrow's match. I have to make every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Wow, you really fired up about this. Good luck, Marcus. Thanks. It should let me challenge him in chess. Okay, I guess for the free day, I could go see Machias play chess. Or I can watch Elliot's concert. So I'll probably go to Elliot's concert. Because they've been talking about this concert for a long time and it's like super important to Elliot's character. I assume I'll get to go see him in the free day. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having our next performance night. Syncubana is giving me butterflies in my stomach. Not sure what my schedule is going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see you if I have time. Thanks. So I gotta go tomorrow to his thing, right? You can't be a fucking dickhead and not go support your teammate. Or classmate, I guess. I've already been here. I keep going the wrong fucking way. All right, let's go spy on the girls. Let's go check on the girls. Wonder which one I should wear tomorrow. I guess the stragglers I'll do easy to move around. Since you're a classic shoe brand, I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. She's a girl. Of course she loves shoes, Rain. How do you not know about women and shoes? Go to lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not the one I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. Sorry, I wish I'd just stop. Wait, do I get to watch the lacrosse game? I'll do that. That sounds fun. Maybe incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is much more refreshing experience, especially now that Monica has been improving her times, leaps, and bounds. Should learn from her example and keep improving every day myself. Watch Laura swim? Be all creepy? Whose room is this? Milliam's room, right? Or is this Emma's room? Why is Emma not in her room? This would be Milliam's room. Is this Emma's room then? This is Sarah's room. Alright, Emma is missing. I assume she's up to no good with that cat. Hey, Reen, what's up? I have a room all nice and tidy now. Wow. So perfect cute. Now that it's all fixed up, you've got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Rami out in the dorm. She'd really tie this place down. Yeah, that's probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building and you'd get in big trouble, or you'd be smashing your room's walls or floors. I guess what a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Tomorrow's a free day, isn't it? There's so many things I want to do before we head to the old schoolhouse. I wonder if it's going to force me to bring them in. So, Emma is missing. Maybe she's downstairs? Reen just goes in her dresser drawers. Because we know what Reen thinks of her. He has said it. She is talking to the cat. Huh? What's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Didn't happen, Celine? Meow? Maybe she's hungry? Meow. No, it doesn't work that way. If only we could understand her. Yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Haha. I'm sorry, Celine, but it's already getting late. You can come visit again tomorrow. Meow. I knew she was fucking with that cat. Emma's a dirty traitor. Lady Sarah will be returning home tonight. She made mention an important discussion with the principal. With the principal, I wonder what that entails. Small number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe they are most likely discussing what highly difficult tasks assigned to you next. Really hope not. Okay, so it's the same thing. It's probably too late to go out. We gotta spy on Sarah. I knew that Emma was up to no good. If it wasn't for that cat, Emma could possibly be best girl. Hi, Bo. Happy Easter. And I guess 420 as well. I'm pretty sure it's my state's birthday then. That's what day it is. Pretty sure it's the birthday of my state. Unread. Lately, the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Oh, that's what we talked about yesterday. Hell yeah! Let's go help her. We're adding a new feature to the bike. We want you to give it a test run. Does anybody in Class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old school house regardless? Perhaps. I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar. Instruction nearest and Thomas. Perhaps. And one says to the other, oh, blast it, I'm out of room. Principal Van Dyke. I like it. Looks like there's quite a few today. Tella seems pretty swamped when I saw her too. Not sure if it's that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. And then there's the old schoolhouse too. I have to free up some time. Reveal. I guess we'll just have to see what turns up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Millie when I was going, so I'll give them a call when I'm ready to head in. What up, Bone? Oh, you're leaving early today? Sharon! You want to make Elisa jealous? Yeah, I was just about to head out. Do take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I'd suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Further away, I'll pray you have another faithful day. Thanks, Sharon. See you later then. Uh-oh. Is she setting us up for Wait, didn't she just give me a new... What did she just give me? Born by Milliam. Oh, okay. Grim Butterfly? Oh yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah, I don't really use that. And this gives me more speed. Speed! I can give her a different one, huh? Well, I mean, I really like her having reflective. But I feel like giving a Machias this thing is better. We'll see. What is... a new lake status down. Oh look, you have all your stuff though, so we'll give you some good shit. We'll figure it out. So, if I have him, I don't need Fee. Just because they have the same... No, I'd still rock Fee. Let's... Wait, are there people to talk to in here? Before I run away? Sharon! Today's our first free day since I joined the class. Please take care. I'll be praying for... Okay. Let's just check who's here. Who stayed? Any of the girls stay? Hey Reed, what's up with the getup? It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Well, why don't you just wear your uniform? Ooh, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Kinda worried about leaving her on her own. I have 4 bonding points, so I might as well take Milliam. Alright, I'm regretting letting you come with me already. Alright, and so Reen joined Milliam on her exciting shopping adventure. Huh? I didn't think you were head straight for the boutique. Are you looking for new clothes? Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope they got some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's take a look through what they've got. Oh, hey, look, it's nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it fit you. Pretty sure there's a kids section over there to check out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to be huge soon enough. I got a bright future ahead of me. Admire your optimism, at least. How about these, cute? I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Oh, Whammy could totally wear these. She asks me a question and then proceeds to ignore me. Welcome to little girls. Or, like, brand new teenage girls. Hey, I want to try this on. Aloha, happy Easter, Bone, says the beast. Try what on? William showed Marines a see-through camisole. Okay, no, definitely not. You're way too young to wear something like that. What was with that reaction? I don't even want to know. That's just ran through your mind, do I? I'm older than you. So how am I the one getting bullied here? Marine and William browsed through the store's wares, buying everything she liked. After that, they returned to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Reen. It's pretty fun having you help. Nice to hear. We definitely bought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. What is it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Whammy to help? Look at her eyes. No, I'm fine. Phew. We're going to need to teach this girl some common sense. Okay, so we already start at level 2. That's good. Alright, let's just kind of look around, right? We got the general store here. At the academy. Wait, is there... Alright, so I can meet with Crow. So, we're definitely going to spend time with Elliot because he's got his concert. So we want to see the concert. Doesn't look like we have any spending time with Toa, so we'll not do that. So we got to go spend time with Crow. And then let me look at my reams. Should I go? Machias has his chest thing. I really don't. Oh, I can't actually go with him. Okay, so let's see. Eustace and Gaius. Gaius is farther behind, so maybe we can get Gaius to 4. This reminds you of Persona 5? Kinda. It's got that high school level. It's got a little bit of the dating sim. It's got the same directors, or at least English directors, who I met a couple weeks ago and just talked all about this game to them. Because I was like, I just started playing this game, I freaking love it, blah, blah, blah. And I talked to them for like 40 minutes until they're like, hey, we gotta go to lunch. And I was like, all right, man, enjoy. Or ma'am, too, because it's a married couple. And one's a voice actor for one of these games. Alright, we learned how to cook pizza. I hear there's going to be a big international conference Crossbell, said the conference will apparently. Okay. Western's more largely controlled by cartilage. Times have changed. Getting toasty these days with the temperature so high that it needs lots of water to stay healthy. You don't want to water them too much, they'll die. Colette, are you and Melinda shopping together? I've actually had a pleasure of shopping at their main branch in Heimdall. Really? I'm so jealous. Can you show me around if we ever get a chance to go? Yeah, she was there actually last month. Gladly, we can even do a little shopping spree in the store too. Oh, how exciting. Alright, let's see. Some of these are really good to buy, but prevents death blows. That's probably something I have to put on Elliot. Let's talk to her. She's asked to prepare an extra small uniform the other day. Apparently they needed one because a regular size one was too large, which makes a new scratch and assume a new transfer student, even it's an unusual time like here. Yep. So our little Millie. Who did I say I wanted to hang out with? Gaius? Orbital radios are starting to get pretty cheap. Hey, Yusuf, I don't see you around here. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff, right? For the riding club? Well, not exactly. Please don't mind me, it's nothing important. Well, he definitely seems to got something on his mind. No, but I looked at the links, right? Eustace is closer than Gaius is. So we want to get Gaius up there. And I really don't give a shit about Machias. Even, like, I won't, like, ever link him with him, so I don't really see the need. Me and Kay were supposed to be playing with some Blade with Crow today. Crow canceled on us saying he had something about his credits. He's going to be able to graduate, isn't he? I'm kind of worried now. I'll make sure he graduates, and if he doesn't, we'll kill him. I mean, what? Most of the upper class students gone back for the summer. Don't share this with anyone, but I find it kind of relaxing when they're gone. So because it's so much harder to kowtow to them when the heat is this bad. Opening the food stalls in the festivals doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. I know, right? Still a wee while away, but we loaded in the end of it. Though food stalls aren't exactly my speed, huh? But it's a good idea nonetheless. I'll see you to join you on the venture. Oh, it's know your speed, is it? Fine then. Go ahead and tell me you would be doing or Dane. Dane? What the fuck? 2 words, Becky. Manufactured demand. I'll start giving away super sweet drinks for free. Then they'll have an aftertaste so strong those pricey fruity desserts will start looking like an affordable palate cleanser. You're even more awful than I thought you were. Well, I can deny. You know, and ye darling. At least. Festival's going to be an absolute belter, though. Going to rake in the dough with the food stand ice? The fuck is she even saying? Old Man Abbott, the Imperial Liberation Front could be a real threat of the Empire. Attacked Heimdall and laid their hands on Princess Elfie. But they still stand for nothing off limits. What if they were to attack Tristan next? Then we'd fucking curb stop them. Some ingredients are in order while we arrive, so now I'm trying to cook up every cuisine here. I don't know. Specialty pizza? I feel like buying these are worth it, but... Alright, I'll be right back. I just want to break into these rooms up here, because I didn't even know they existed. Alright. Let's go hang out with Gaius now. Oh, it smells fantastic! What's that you're drinking? Wait, that smells kind of familiar. It's a tea brewed of herb from Nord. The same kind you drank when you were on our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hand on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from there. Really, that was nice of him. Should I join him? Yes. I really want to know what Eustace is doing. So maybe I can not watch the competition between Alyssa and Ferris. Let's ask Fred for some then. This smells really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back home. Now I want to see Toma and everyone else, haha. Kinda reminds me of the delicious food we had there too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know the solution and I've got a job for you. Oh, what kind of job? I've been thinking of some new stuff on our menu, so I figured I'd try and hand out a classic from Nord. but it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tea on the house if it helps you meet. Oh, I see now. Gaius would be the man to ask for that stuff. Ha! Happy to help, especially if you're promising me more tea. I'll see your tea and raise you a taste test privilege on everything I make. Now come over here. You got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think pheasant wraps would be a good place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Trust Gaius to make it look easy. I made my fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? In what seems like no time, pheasant wraps were ready. Reed and Fred then proceed to dig in. Munch. Whoa, these are great, but maybe I should expect that from someone who grew up making them. What do you think, Reed? They're definitely not bad, but they're lacking a little something compared to the ones we had in Nord. You serious? I figured as much, but I might know the reason why. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating them if you keep making them. Guys got back right into cooking again. And the whole cafe burned down. But no, I'm just kidding. After this second run, the tasting began. Munch. Whoa. I don't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Yeah, now that it lives up to what we ate up there. What'd you do differently, though? Seems like I wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herbs. Mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any from home cooking. But your criticism reminded me just what I was missing. Great. Not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. This new menu is going to knock him dead. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kind of nice to know your food left such a lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have to admit, though, it kind of makes me miss Nord. You're telling me, hopefully I'll have the chance to bring all you back there someday. I'll have to ask my mother to teach me some more of her recipes. Give it any thought to becoming our class official cook, though? You bun? Okay, we still have got to 4, but that's fine. We haven't had as many field studies with Gaius as I would hope. I also talked to Gaius' voice actor like 2 weeks ago. Him and his wife. They worked his booth together. I've already got... Wait, can I give these items to people? Like, this teaches me how to make coffee, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And if I do the lacrosse one, this is with Elliot. Lacrosse. Oh, there was another item. Did I read all these ones though already? I've already read this book. I know I did primer. Did I do this one? Okay. Let me save before I use this item, because I don't know what it does. Oh. Okay. Man. I feel like the stuff I really want to do. Where's my quests? Alright, so we have to go to the academy for that. I guess that would get us to, with Elliot to 4. Even though I really want to watch the lacrosse competition. Do I just bail on Crow? Yeah, it won't get me and Crow to 3, so maybe I'll just bail on Crow and go do the lacrosse thing. I mean, I do get it, like...
Wow, this is a big one!
But, like... He's not really... To be honest, I'll probably never have him linked with Rain. I'll probably actually have him linked with someone else the whole time, but
wow, this is a big one.
That's what she said. I wonder why they get, like, very difficult like that. Oh, it's a super big one? Yeah, I'm not going to use the ground bait here.
Wow, this is a big one!
It's half the size of the other one. Is Clyde going to be tutoring your kid? I'm never doing chores. Revolutionary cocktail orders. So this chick right here, this wife right here, is fighting with her husband. So her and her husband kind of do shit just to spite the other one and try to like one up the other. Alright, we're going to go hang out with Elliot. I'm glad to see you could make it, Instructor Mike. We have the mint playing, so I can't skip out. Ah. Right now, she's doing some of her final checks. Please head inside. Good day, Reen. I take it you come to see the performance. Please make your way inside and start soon. I decided I'd come to the concert since Bridget was going to be performing in it. No reason to hang around the club if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. Alright, so we played Matchmaker last month to fix him and Bridget's relationship. The childhood friend thing's now a relationship. I almost forgot about the performance thing today. Can't miss out a chance to spend time with Rosine. I gotta get some good seats for us. Well done, sir. He knows what he wants. Wait, yeah, that's a little boy. Okay. The performance will begin momentarily. This event, organized and carried out by the students of Thor, can be considered one of Trish's customary events. Please refrain from making too much noise. Dude, I'm just going to go, Elliot, woo! And just be an awful human being. Welcome to the Thor's Military Wind Orchestra's performance. Please take a seat. So they've been talking about this. They've been talking about this for 2 months in this game. So we gotta go here and support our dude. Must admit, I'm rather nervous now that it's every so. I doubt the instant that they'll spend. They practice so hard. All that we can do is trust in the Idios that they will. Okay. Emily, Annie won't stop blabbering on about wanting to see this performance. I don't exactly have any busy schedule though, so it's not too much of an issue. It's been a while since I was last year, actually. Maybe I'll take the time to ask Adios to help my parents make up. Yeah, I can't wait for this performance. Knew Emily would bring me if I kept bugging him about it. You'll never guess what happened. I went over to Annie's and she said she was going to see the performance. I ended up coming with her too. The love triangle of children. What's Kay doing here? He was walking around Relentless too. It's the last place I thought I'd ever see him. Something's definitely up here. Uh-oh. She's in a love triangle with the girl who doesn't even know she's in a love triangle. I've done everything I can while my arm's like this. All I can do is wish them good luck. Don't worry, as long as I play like normally do, everything should work out fine. If Alan can put his all into everything he does, I can too. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, here comes the nerves. Okay, Mint, deep breaths. Don't let your fear of failure make you fail. Okay. I just had to make sure she didn't say the same thing. All right, Elliot. Oh, Reen, you made it! Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Ah, is that easy to tell? Oh, there's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Halmo's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before then. It might help calm your nerves. Ah, thanks, Reen. Appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You're looking pretty confident though, huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused. Like you just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. And I think it's thanks to last month's field study, where I hung out with all my old homies, and they're like, "Oh, we love you." Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet my music friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. Finally, I have the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. Shoot. Hi, you really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're going to put up a kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. And so begun the Wind Orchestra's performance. Elliot and the Wind Orchestra played passionate, pouring all they had into every note. The passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed resounding success. Level 4, let's go. What did we get? Art supports powerful strike. What? What does that do? You know, listening definitely helped me play my best. I'd far go pull off a performance. I say I was really impressed. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Reen. I actually kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Bridgie totally covered for me, though. Awesome. I'm glad you succeeded, Mint. I don't think playing the piano has been so liberating for me. All my words disappeared when my fingers touched the key. Sure, everybody in the club. That might have been the Wind Orchestra's greatest performance yet. Way to go. Especially you, Elliot. You made up for the absence with me. We couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. Simply cannot put into words how wonderful the performance was. Sniffle. It was so good, it brought tears to my eyes. Sniffle. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for following me to witness this performance. I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit here. It really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. That performance was very good. In fact, I'd consider coming back every year. More like it. I never expected my old friends to be here, too. Should hurry home before they notice me. The boy on the violin and the girl on the flute were so good. I want to play just like them when I grow up. Yay, that was so nice. Yeah, now I'm kind of tired, though. What's your dream? I can see a musical performance if I want, can I? Something's up here. Besides, you're fidgeting so much that Rosine had to scold you. Just spit it out, Kay. What were you really doing here? Man, I forgot yours like music and stuff. Sorry, I hope I ended up next to her. Or how'd I end up next to her? So looking forward to spending time with Rosine today, too. I guess I never missed one of Trista's yearly performances. This was a good year, too. Each member has harmonized superb, and I can't imagine how long they practice. Guess another year, another delightful performance. My pleasure to see the young folks in the play. I couldn't agree more. It's an honor to be able to provide them with a venue to play in. I'm so happy their performance went so well, but now I should accompany the guests back to the station. I'll leave Rosen in charge of things here during my absence. Another year, another delightful performance. I guess it's always a pleasure to hear the young folks play their hearts out. I couldn't agree more. It's an honor. Why would it give it from two different locations? Rosen, thank you for taking the time to come along, Reed. A splendid performance that I couldn't help but be overwhelmed with happiness. Please take care on your way back. Sorry. Phew, that was pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. Better yet, Mint didn't cause any chaos on stage. And she did mess up a couple times, though. You can see how hard she's been practicing in every aspect of her performance. I need to practice just as hard to improve my fencing. Let's go, Alan. We'll help you get better at fencing, too, if you want. None of the nobles are going to be in the dorms. I'm going to say no to whatever he says, but Toa's super duper busy these days. She usually flies all her works, but not this time. What stuff does she have to do? Alright, Crow. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something here yesterday, so I went to pick it up, though. Man, I always forgot how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my own... I want to push your luck with that. No, I want to go watch the lacrosse competition. With how excited they were to compete against each other, that's what I want to do. And because Crow is only level 2 and it will only get him halfway to 3, I figured I can party with him later. Because at least he has finishing blows, right? So... But I'm probably going to pair him with someone else rather than myself. I don't think I need anything in the library. I've already done my reading. You there! Old ducks. Yeah, when it's not actual students, I don't really care what they have to say, even though it's probably something important. Your field study mentioned report Heimdall Summer Festival, attend Artifact, bend monsters to their will. Yep, the flute. And the flute is also entrapped in a dating sim, so. There's no one in the student union. Alright, you weirdo. Emma's taking her sweet time getting here, isn't she? I even brought along a long, explicit book to share with her. Oh well. I suppose her time by herself. Dude, you just creep her out. Gone fishing. Our match is starting soon, we can prepare. Alright, so I can't even, like, join him. Alright, let's get this quest. Welcome to the Oak Talk Research Club. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Reed? Class 7? Health? Romance? I can give you a lift. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Hee hee, don't worry. I'm well aware of that. You weren't sent by the student council, were you? Could have had at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. Kind of fun. Beryl's the strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation among the girls as an uncanny, accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answer merely a question. Do you, wish to know what kind of rituals and curses are my favorite, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better not knowing off, thanks. Wait. She didn't just read my mind, did she? I'm not sure she could. Haha! So I assume you've been informed about what I can do. Yeah. You want me to look into the Academy 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. Sooner you get started investigating, are you ready to begin? Accept your request. Sure, I'm ready. But I didn't know Thor had a set of it all its own. I'm glad. They've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. Huh? I wouldn't have guessed. But you said you wanted to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are? Or... No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is the investigation of how credible each one is. I see. Is there something I'm really investigating, though? I mean, it's supernatural. You can just think of part of the part of your investigation if it comes to any conclusion. So be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know anything about such mysteries. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Hee. Right, okay, I think I got what you want me to do now. Can you give me a start by telling some of the 7 mysteries are? I think I told you everything at once. It might be so much horror to take in that you won't stop your heart. So let me ask you them one by one, and I'll tell you what to do after each. That sounds like a good way to do it. All right, leave the investigation to me. Thanks. I'll forward to hearing what it discovered. All right, so it doesn't actually tell me what they are, and I have to read them myself. Toa's not here? Oh no, I'll just have to do all our work for her. Wait, there's a room just... Alright, let's look at our quest notes. I should ask Beryl. Oh, so I still have to ask Beryl another question? Crying sculpture, it's used for sketches. However, if you draw near, you see tear tracks running down her face. Whoa. Human head container. Yeah, I assume that was the art club. The second is haunted piano, the music room. Okay. Music loving playing the piano. Agree. At least the ghosts. Okay. Forbidden Tomb, Academy's library. We gotta go to the library. Prying Eyes. Weren't you kidding? This is just interesting. The partner fascinating. The ancient Zamorian civilization. Now romantic. The person currently in charge of the instructor, Thomas. Hidden Graves. Legend dark 25 years ago. Where the Lions beneath the academy, directly on the field. Whoa, is this a story? Yeah, more certainly is. Moonlight, Weaving overturned, Hidden Graves at least, to be honest, creepier. Yeah, you may be getting into these Mark Graves mysteries. Wait, what do you mean by good? Regardless. Riding Club, okay, Lambert. So you should ask Paul instead. Sports Club, given direction, Gymnasium. Seems backwards to me. Sweat, wash off the stress. Only share sentiment. Uncollect feeling. Unfortunate. Right. No matter. Wise captain of the fencing club. I think it's Frodell. 6 of the 6. The Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Besides the gymnasium connected to Hell, the Crimson Devil showed up with Ponzi. But it looks like their only deceptor who has the claws. Wish the mystery. Do you know Kenneth? It's the fishing club. Nonetheless, I have to go find the fishing club guy. Poltergeist at the upper dormitory. Okay, then I'll have to go back to the upper class dormitory. Okay. The maid outside. Okay, I asked about all 7. Okay. Sorry, Laura. Okay, I think the fencing. Sorry to bother you. Not to bother at all. Ask away. I'm looking for the 7 academies. Have you heard of the sports club group? Oh, sure. People have been talking about it since I was in first year, and I suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years, and it makes an awful screeching noise, so I figured a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything's nice and quiet around here. Well, then that explains it. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. Wasn't there someone that's swimming too? No. I already talked to the fencing. I can come talk to them later, maybe? Rex, No, I got permission this time. Now I can take all the sexy pictures I want. I think he's missing the point. Alright, I guess I can talk to him. Just focusing on Monica. Sorry, Laura, I can't watch this even though I would love to hang out. I'm glad to hear it. She's back to the usual. Something the matter? No, nothing's. Everything's fine. As much as I want to watch the competition of the lacrosse and see if they actually show lacrosse. Okay. So we hit the gymnasium part. Let's run to the field. Paula. Eustace class, a member of Paula Class 5, I assume. It might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into the mysterious in the summer. Have you heard of the hidden graves? I have. It's one of the dead graves on the field, right? Lambert found a hole in the field a while back. One thing, one of the exam a bad grade. Seriously? You seem someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they put their tests 6 reach under. They didn't even bury. Though it was dug a hole and tossed in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, could you say the only graves our culprit dug was his own? Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Alright. I want to see if they do this actual lacrosse battle. To be honest, Ferris, the whole point is all the effort helps improve. I'm curious on how it turns out. I challenge you once more, Elisa. This time I can stand with absolute certainty I shall not lose. I knew this would happen. Ferris can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? Sigh. Wouldn't it be so bad if Emily and Teresa didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire? I don't think I'll have any choice but to accept at this point. Well, if you're going to accept her challenge, I'll have to stay around to give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Cough. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be simple 50 arge race. Do hope your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris. Let's get this over with. Good luck, Elise. Lisa. And heated competition. Ren watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Elisa's marginal victory. Again and again and again. Ferris, several rematches, several only... Oh, so it didn't even show any of it. I could have just hung out with Crow. Do I just ignore that I saved this and just go back? Looks like Elisa is impossible. How can we defeat after all the rest of the practice too, you know? I have to say though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? That was a good match, sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up now though. Do not belittle me. Cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Elisa, we've got to go after her. Right. Marine, Emily, and Elisa combed the whole campus in search of Ferris. However, she's not back in the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? Did I just get myself into searching for quests? Oh no! Stay back! Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of California. Help, Vincent! Elisa! Ferris! Elisa! Let's go! I get a fucking fight? That's awesome! Let's take them out! Right! Oh no, I don't need to get to fight. They just fucking kick the shit out of them. Those dogs were crying. Woo! There we go. It doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Elisa, for what purpose did you chase out here for me? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So there's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can compete against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members or friends, for that matter. Elisa? Thank you, Elisa. Thank you so much. All right, whatever. All right. I'm glad this all worked out. Thanks, Reen. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we're able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. Oh, look, she's in love with you, you dickhead. Right. I've got a cleanup duty now, so I gotta go. Sure, see you later. I feel bad if I pick anyone but her when it comes to, like, the relationship part. I might have to do, like, a save when it's time to pick the girlfriends for, like, different ones, so I can choose a different girl each time. Where am I? Ah, Kenneth, you're here fishing. Still fishing, I see. Actually good. Crimson Devil, Large Law. Let me know. Serious? Probably not. Any idea the Crimson Devil is at all? Probably the crayfish. Seen around here often. The crayfish, yeah, you red things kind of look like crabs, you know? Things we fucking catch all the time. Especially when you put it that way. Thanks, Kenneth. I'm out. I've already fished here, huh? Oh my, mercy me. Did you clone yourself, Vivi? How wonderful. Now we can work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend the flower bed over there, and real Vivi can put in charge of putting the equipment getting ready. Oh, she's good. Haha. Vivi dragged me along so she could play a prank on Anil, but it ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Sigh. Why does this always happen to me? Because you let your sister do whatever she wants. Oh, there. My 2 VVs all of a sudden. Excellent. Now more flowers to take care of. Unfortunately, I'm out of free days, so by talking to Emma, I don't get to see what she wants. Oh, Reem, you wouldn't happen to have Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching for her all over. Celine, that cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me just a little while ago, but then she bolted off some— Aw, shit! I probably should have done something with her, because this would have been more important to the fucking concert. Fuck. Shit. Biggles is fucked up. We gotta go to the library. Who the fuck do I talk to in the library? Oh, the teacher. He always hides in a fucking corner. Alright, fascinating tomb. Crossbow, sure. In other words, it does count. It's actually inspired the imagery. Investigation 7 mysteries. One of the books fulfilled the great secrets in the library. Ah, so that's what this is about. Years ago, stories I heard talking. You do. The tomb story refers to the fact that volumes of Shao put gentlemen's special interest literature. Seriously, at least forbidden part is right, but dangerous, or it's because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sort of things into the academy, but somehow it always has to. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered contraband before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to put it. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well then, anyways. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. Let's see what Sarah has to say. So the principal sat me down and forced me to take care of all this paperwork that's been piling up. Can you believe he'd force a sweet, delicate maiden like me to bust my buns in this ridiculous heat? I have a sneaky suspicion you only have yourself to blame here. Shush you! Sigh. All I wanted to do was finish this, head straight to the nearest bar. I'm not talking to the vice principal. Fuck him. He's a dick. It's nearly half a year since the academy, and I'm right to assume you're all accustomed to it. I'd say so. We've had some trouble, but everyone in class 7 is finally getting along. We had some interesting class, Instructor Nightheart. I hope you will perform to the full extent of your capabilities next week's field study. That's all you dismissed. Hold on a second, are they planning something? If you haven't figured out what you're doing for next week's field study, you kind of don't. Last month, after all, it's sustained injuries. Of course, the art structure. I'm pretty sure this girl is the head of the art. No, I'm busy. My ears work. If you listen, go ahead and say your business. Okay, I guess it's going to talk working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking for the Academy 7 mysteries, one of which is crying sculpture. You wouldn't have to know anything. Condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's consultation. You have one idea, many people have come into ask. There's no tears, just condensation, water vapors in the air. It's a big scare of you. If they're right mind, would a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your information. It was nothing. Dude, she's so mean. I love it. Was there anybody else I had to talk to? Are there classmates here? Oh, there might be a classmate on the roof, right? Feet. I wanted to cool off here, but it's going to rain. What a drag. Really? But it's sunny out right now. Just a feeling I have. Shan said the same thing. I was heading out, but take this. So it is going to rain. Let's see. Is there anybody worth talking to? Fuck you, janitor. What do you have? Okay. I feel like I should be talking to a lot more people. I've already done all that. The maid out front. Can't think of a better person to ask about the upper doors. Excuse me, would you mind? Of course, how may I help you? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of kind of poltergeist in the storm. Would you happen to be there? Hee, I do. In fact, some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've seen it myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There's much more simpler explanation behind that havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils strewn in the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hand at cooking for the first time. The kitchen gets very chaotic. It tends to hit its peak in May when more of them are practicing for their cooking classes. But I think the poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when the people share the stories. Now that explains it. Thank you for clearing it up. I'm glad to be of help. So it's just the girls getting mad and throwing their shit. I love it. All right, broken arm, I need to ask you a question. I think it's Heimel from the Window Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. About the haunted piano. Oh, that story. It's one of the ghosts playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? It turns out the ghost was me all along. What? Really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean I'm actually a ghost. The rumor started spreading because someone heard noises and that room was empty, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end totally obscene from view when tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that's whoever heard the time could just have been me, so basically I'm your so-called ghost. If that makes sense, right? Sorry, you were probably... Okay. Barrel, right? Yep. Okay. 7 mysteries, 7 answers. In the end, it turns out as spooky as I'd hoped, but I hope Barrel is satisfied with the answers. Okay. Let's go to our favorite goth chick. Alright, it looks like you finished your investigation. Could you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let's go through them one by one. Told each one. I see supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. See, suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything with me. Okay. So with one of my favorite curses. Nightmare. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. Seems perfect setting for a ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we've already known there's our strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In a real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn she said something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well. Probably a better idea to get into it. I want to see what it does. 10 strength. Can nightmare enemies? I mean, 10 strength is better. Alright, let's move. Well, here you are. Hi, Reen. Thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Toho. What brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come help us with the request you sent. Oh, so you're working on the bike too? Yeah, that request is pretty much the same as last time. But one key different. This time, we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easier just to show you what we're talking about. I believe this time it's the grand reveal. Hold on. Impressive, isn't it? We call this a sidecar, much like the bike itself. It's a Rower Institute of Technology, the Riot prototype. The George finished the touches on. You can probably tell the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding an orbital car than like being in a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly then. The goal is next to perspective. Okay, that's right. Okay, so you don't have time for the ride of the car? Sorry, Reen. I'm always keeping you busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How do you have time? Seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I got time to spare today. And you can see, George, I am ready to go whenever you are. Well, we'll work at the schedule then. Why don't we get started right away? Great. Let's get everything up to speed then. We're doing Nearby Highway, aren't we? Yep. Same one Reen tested the bike on last time. Alright, let me just write these down real quick again while we do it. So I can cheat if I have to. So how does the sidecar feel, Toa? It's been exciting, but a little nervous too. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. There's the sidecar change these at all? Actually, yes. Main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. Recommend you approach this whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its directions while you're accelerating. By the same token, you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for the test. Starting to move, we'll pull the handlebars to the left. So make sure you turn it slightly right to it. Starting to move, we'll pull the handlebars to the left. So When starting, slightly turn right in advance. Okay. Next, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Shifting gears slightly to the left when disengage clutch. Same goes for bringing it to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Hit brakes earlier to stop. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine paying attention what you did after. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reen and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Second, this should help motivate Reen too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes that ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping it will be fun for the both of us. That's the hope. Oh, look, they're going on a little date. I mean, now I feel bad. Like, if I pick anyone but Elisa or Toa, I feel like I have done the game wrong. All right, I'm going to start up the engine now. When starting engine, slightly turn right. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, get ready. Should turn the bit, but start moving, did she? Turn the handlebar right. Here we go. Shifting gear slightly due left when disengaging the clutch. Yeah, that was really smooth. And off they go. Yeah, should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how does it feel? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? Definitely does. Angelica's right when she said it would handle completely different. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Nothing. I was thinking of something else. Probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Oh, Reed has a crush. All right, we gotta make the Toa thing happen. I like it. ... Okay, I think we're both used to the speed now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right, then let's switch gears. Shifting gears slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Which way do I have to have the handlebars? Slightly to the left. I need to disengage the clutch, then turn the handle slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. He also has a thing for Emma's titties. I remember him saying that. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It was a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. It's almost time to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie. Sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said that the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was it I had to do? Brake earlier than usual. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier. There we go. We stopped at just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun and we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Oh, they're going to have a picnic. Sounds good to me. It seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. We ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it, but you two make a good pair. Look, they were playing matchmaker. That's why they got Toa to do this. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering the data into your computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize it all? Really? That'd be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparation for the trade conference? Wait, Toa's going to be at the trade conference? Right. I haven't told you yet, haven't I? The truth is the Imperial government must go along to help out with the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the entourage. The entourage tends to be the Empire's representatives during the meeting, right? Are you assisting them? Yeah, I'm mainly involved in helping out with the paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. But I think I'll be much help, to honest, but the government did ask. Toa received a ton of jobs offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into the government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just broadening my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and effective she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. I even had to help Angie and Crow, too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think she'd be a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Hey, no cheesing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'm praying that things will go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-minute Mira novella, or 10 Mira novella. Let me just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Change the subject before this gets a bit out of hand. Thanks for helping us test the bike again. This is for you. Volcanic Ruin. I'm glad I could help. Hey, see you there then, Reed. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if you need more help. Hello, Reed. Swords, Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I made my way through several of them now, and I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice. Got something to talk to you about, so come to the faculty lounge when you got a chance. I'm not going to take it out on you or on your grades or anything. It's just something personal. Later. Didn't have to wait for my response. Oh well, I suppose I can meet her in the faculty lounge. Uh-oh, was I supposed to keep Do I get to see what it does first? That could actually be really strong. And all those crits? Tap, tap, tap. These numbers grow. She never slows down. Hard at work. Angie? There's a trade conference next week, isn't it, Toa? You sure you have the time to help us out there? Yeah, I've most left the student council work to the other members for now. And I can do all the research for the trade commission or conference if I get home. So I need to help actually. Thanks. Oh, Toa, could you be more precious? Sweet selfishness of yours simply drives me crazy. I'm never sure how to feel when you put it like that. Okay, let's do this. Need to go to the student leader real quick. It said I should talk to her again. Part of me is curious what she meant by the real 7 mysteries, but would rather know. Characters, right? Worthy rival. Got another thing for Toa, right? Dorothy's such a creep. Super mean. Okay. To Sarah. Are you there? Seems like something going to the student council. Hold on. Uh-oh. For the most part, yeah. Here, glad to hear it. I almost finished with another day of boring perfect. Want to skip? Join and head into town. You can treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. He can never cease to entertain me, right? So near this, let it slip. He gave you guys some kind of special training last month. Wait, what did you... Oh, you mean those swimming lessons? Exactly. I've been pretty pleased to see how all the guys have been improving their times. And then boom, I found out it's all because Naruto's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with these two? It's like they're walking some mortal struggle to outdo each other. I think they're in a relationship. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. And you're just the man who's going to help me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what I've been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Yes. I almost forget saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes. Get in our swimsuits. Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. Time to tear off our clothes. Jeez, Sarah. So what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here. What sort of training indeed? I really think it's weird what happens to their legs when this game like tries to render shit. I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, we know he's checking out Emma's because he's talked about it. Oh, look at little Millie. I didn't even realize she was there too. I like how she's like really happy and then Fee's like pissed off. Or like, that's just her normal face, but. And then Elisa's like, this fucking Reed staring at me. And then Laura's like, let's train. And Emma's like, I'm happy. Listen up, Instructor Reed's here is going to tell us all about the secret training Narnhard decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy. I love what she does with her eyes all the time. Like boring monologues, macho training sessions, and this sort of stuff. Wow. Why did you tell us how you really feel? All right, let's start with this so-called man way method of his. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that's exactly sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we all have Reed and Meat Machine show us how it is done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Reed is fine, really. I'm stuck here anyways, might as well make the most of it. Well, Laura is the fastest. You're a great swimmer, Laura. Would you mind going first? I've been hoping for the opportunity to do a proper match with you. I accept. Oh, do I smell the flames of competition? Let's throw some fuel on the fire. Wait, I don't remember how to swim. What are the buttons? What buttons are they? Y and B. I'm fucking awful at the rhythm game part. Did she win? I won! I beat her! Suck it, Laura! I'm the greatest! They'll build a statue with my name. I barely beat her. Unbelievable. I never realized you were this strong of a swimmer, Reed. It might have been a fluke. I've seen you swim before on your good days. You'd leave me eating your wake. Fluke or no? You scored a win on that one. Anyways, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close. Oh, had I known that, I would have fucking probably picked someone else. Probably would have picked Little Million. So what did Nighthearth have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go head-to-head like we just did now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming over 5,000 arch. That's crazy. Now that's what I call long-distance swimming. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Or maybe for you, Laura. Oh, this swimsuit is actually... Okay. But the distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't want to just swim laps and back and forth. Woo-woo. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun in games as an excuse to get all grabby. Yeah, Reed, don't be a pervert. Relax. This is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it will be fine. Well, it looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first. And that's how a grueling training session dissolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reed, his hand did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, I know we preserved. And so it was that their novel training day came to an end. That's hilarious. But whose hand did he accidentally end up, like... Knowing Reed, it was probably all over Emma. Let's see if Emma says, were you feeling me up? Oh no. Okay. We have to go to the old schoolyard. Sometimes I wish you could go hang out with everyone. But I don't have a lot of time because I will have to go somewhere. So I think we're going to speedrun the schoolhouse, and I'm just going to oh shit, I ran the wrong way. I do think I'm just going to have to speedrun the thing and just run straight to the boss, and then I'll do something afterwards. Front doors are locked. Once I start exploring the schoolhouse, I doubt I have time for anything else. Should I head in? Let's just save real quick. I am going to have to run all the way to the thing. Alright, time to promise grow a million with me then. But who else should I evolve? Okay, well, honestly, this will change because I do know I can. So this is what it looks like inside. And you say weird stuff happens here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday, this will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we find down here than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what we could, especially after last month. Sure, the red-colored door threw us through a loop, and Rain's sister ended up in danger because of it too. Yeah, I'm just glad she's all right. Nobody told me about that. Anyways, let's head down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down here. Chances are I'll need it. All right, let's go. So like I can change party members. Oh, wait. Actually. So I can change party members. So I'm okay with, probably, like, trying to run straight to the boss. Ooh, let me see. What kind of mechanism is at work here? Even at all these months, I can still put heads or tails on it. Huh? Huh? What's wrong, short sack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyways, let's head down. As far as I go, forest store for us. Oh yeah, let's piece the action. So I don't have a lot of time. So I do feel like once we go to floor 5, I'll kind of come back to what I need to do, but I think I'm going to head to where I need to go first. So this is floor 5. Seems so. Strange presence of the lingering air is here too. Right. Much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Same old song and dance then. So, it's the same time that accident or ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool. You sense stuff like that though. You know, even colors, being able to control that giant silver thing you got? Good point. He really? Lammy? Alright, we got some exploring to do. You guys just leave it to me and Lammy would smash through anything. We're counting on you then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe some combat links. Yay! Even this dank old place can't suppress Milliam's enthusiasm. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, right? Jump on great things? Okay, anyways, I'm ready to roll. All right, careful down here, everyone. Okay. Wait. Sheer powerful strike. Okay, William looks very happy. All right, let's make sure everybody is good to go. Let's do this. What can we get her here? +3 strength, why not? Volcanic rain. That works. He's not really a magic person. Sure, why not? What does this do? Okay, hold on. Voice breaker. Nightmare. Strength. Wait, hold on. Does someone else have a big red one? Sorry, Laura, I gotta give it to her for now. Soul burn. Let's see. Why not? And okay. Is there a red one that's better for her? Oh yeah, she can have Flood. That's going to make her a lot stronger. Although I feel like she already has this shit. Ariel. What is good for Gaius? Wait, I'm assuming I can get something from one of them. Alright, rest. This should get the stuff that I got back. Oh man, this thing froze? Does that mean I've been getting chat and I haven't been replying? Please tell me that isn't true. That'd be an awful streamer if I was ignoring my chat. Okay.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Alright, let's see. Shit. What is the thing I needed? Okay, problem solved. Wait, was that not it? Does she have to be in the party? She does have to be the party. Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Freezing bullet.
Freeze. Get it?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Punchy punch. Get him, Lammy.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sorry.
With pleasure. There! They're open!
I'll help.
All right. I am kind of trying to speedrun this part. Perfect. Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of...
This looks like a good spot.
I'm just trying to speedrun to the boss.
Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Mainly because
Gotcha.
I don't have a lot of time.
My turn. Get him. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. All right.
Am I able to do that? Alright, let me do this then. You definitely don't need Heat Wave because you do 0 damage in magic.
There! Here we go!
My turn.
Alright, we'll run around as Millie.
That's what I call a chest.
Whoa, what are you... Oh, the chest on the floor.
This one's all ours.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
I might have to move Gaius.
My turn.
What are these?
Freeze! Get it?
All right. Whirlwind.
So I am going to have to move Gaius' location.
Now.
My turn. Get him!
Big punch!
Don't mess with us!
Alright. It's really hard to see with Lammy in the way.
This one's all ours.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Freeze!
Boom!
Get it?
It's my turn. Whirlwind. To me.
Yes, sir! Get him!
Dick punching.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Big crits.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
All right, I've got this!
Wait. This is floor 5, area 2. Wasn't this the way I was just coming from?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
If it's a fight they want.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right, sure thing. Leave it to me.
This could be the bigger threat, you know?
All right.
We're going to take way more damage than I want.
Oh no, you don't!
Guard.
My turn!
Stop them from moving.
Now's our chance!
Here.
Here I go!
Dick punch.
My turn. Freeze! Get it?
Leave it to me.
This should be a double crit to kill.
To me.
Go!
Well, this will just put him behind us again, so it's fine. If he lives.
My turn!
Hiya!
My turn!
Dick punch.
Don't
We actually took more damage than I wanted to there. Area 2. I know I'm just kind of speed running to the boss. I will come back here and get like all the chests and stuff like off stream.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
I forgot what his other ability does.
Leave it to me. They're open. Read.
Does this kill them both? Let's go.
My turn. Get him!
Punch.
Now's our chance!
Dick punch.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we gotta fucking kill the big turtle.
If it's a fight they want.
Shit. Well,
All right, let's do this.
I know I'm stealing his crit.
My turn. Freeze. Get it? Yeah, you're done.
And this one looks the coolest, so I like using it.
Cross Raven. See ya. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I'll get his what's it called back up. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
If it's a fight they want.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. You're mine.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, my mother called me. Apparently I was supposed to go pick up stuff, and no one told me I was supposed to pick up stuff. So,
It's
yeah.
my turn.
Well, this hits 4 people, so might as well hit 4 people. And then buff everybody here. Alright, we're going to take some damage here.
You're mine.
But Gaius is just like, yeah, I got all of you.
Yes, sir! Get him!
And Millie's about to hit 4 of them.
Leave it to me.
Did she just stun all 4?
Leave it to me.
That's going to hit 3 of them. Kill 2 of
My
them.
turn. Eat lead.
Ow.
Leave it to
Why
me.
would you hit little Millie?
All right.
Damn.
My turn.
What the fuck?
I'm done for.
They bullied. Oh, is Reen stunned or something? Reen is petrified.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I'm not letting you hit Millie again, so I'm gonna kill you both.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Gaius is over here protecting women,
You picked the wrong
while
guy.
Reen's just being frozen.
I did it.
Riot Beam. Strength minus 25 strength to them. Fine.
Yeah,
Medium
more of
line.
that. Thanks.
Support one random effect on an ally or effect. Draw a card, leaving everything to chance. What will happen?
I'm just getting started.
Making progress.
I did it.
Trying to speed run to them.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Fuck you, turtle.
This one's all ours.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right, sure thing. All right. Freeze.
I don't know how well wild card is going to work, but we'll see.
All right. There. Now. Got it.
Here I go.
Dick punch.
All right. There. Now. Got it. Here we go.
My turn.
Dick punch.
My turn.
Oh, I gotta link them again.
It's my turn. There. We're open.
As long as the beast didn't see that I messed up my link. Fence 3. I think we're going the right way, maybe?
There. Okie doke. Let's get started.
Go.
My turn.
Gear up. I'll take it from here.
Wait, how'd I lose my...
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
How did that happen?
Here.
How did I fuck that up that bad?
It's my turn. There. We're open. Got it. My turn.
Now. We should be safe now.
What the shit? Wait, did I just come from up or down? I just came from up. I do plan on going through here a lot.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Alright,
Here we go.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Right, you bet. All right.
That hits all four. Let's go.
Get it?
It's my turn.
That also hits all four. Let's go.
Now, leave it to me.
I really like this combination.
Yes, sir.
Can that hit all of them? No. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, he shoots a laser beam.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
That should be the
Handsome
same
and
the mech
strong.
game
I'm
started.
the total package.
Give me a second. Let me double check this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Double advantage. Let's just delay them all, and then I can buff later.
Here.
Leave it to me. Freeze.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
I'm back. Weren't you leaving? These games... Yeah, I'm supposed to be leaving soon. But, I'm just, like, speed running this thing. I'm trying to get to the boss. After I beat the boss, I'm going to save, and then I'll probably go back and get all the chests and everything once I,
My turn.
once I get back. Or off stream. That way you guys can just like watch from where we pick off at.
I go where the wind takes me.
But I might run to the thing just in case we get something that happened like last time. Where it like drops into a story thing. Yeah, why can't I figure out where that door is? Did I fuck up the maze?
My turn.
Oh, here it is. I didn't even fucking see it. Wait, I thought why did it not go down? Is there another one somewhere? I found it. There we go.
We made it through.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to win this fight. Right? Gaius might not be the best. We need a tier list ranking of the lovely ladies of Cold Steel. Toa, Sarah, Laura, Emma. Yeah.
Be careful,
Emma,
this one looks
Elisa,
strong.
Fee, Milliam,
Turn.
Claire.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, I should have started with Emma so I could.
Yes, sir.
You have an impede, right? Good, go punch it.
Get him.
My turn.
Bold choice, Cotton. I love Toa.
Arcus activate.
I can do this.
Oh, I thought I had that ability.
Arcus activate.
We'll speed them all up. Holy fuck, dude.
You okay?
Thanks. My turn. Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
What is this? Dude, my water damage doesn't do anything? Shit. Shit. And where's my analysis? Ref. Fuck.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I fucked up. I need to switch her for the red one.
All complete.
My turn.
Blind 100% number. Wait, no, shit.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's my turn.
I accidentally did that. Okay.
Hang in there.
Well,
Thank you
thanks.
very much. My turn.
Yeah, I think Toa is best girl for Reen. Fire does nothing to him either. Does she even have this kind of energy? No. Shit.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this. There.
All right.
You know, not having Fee feels like a fucking problem here. Shit.
It's my turn.
And Emma's basically useless because all my abilities are fucking weak.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Here I go.
Um,
Blow 'em away.
I really have the worst team to fight them.
Go.
can do this. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Gaius has an impede, right? Gaius has no impede? Oh, I'm going to fucking take a big hit here. Laura is like the best partner. Emma is like the studious older sister. Fee and Millie are the kid sisters. And Sarah is the horny aunt.
My turn.
Crow's like not good for this. So I might have to put Elisa back in. Or Alyssa. Elisa, yeah. But at least I can spam one ability on Gaius, hopefully, and hope it works.
Go! Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me.
Rain went down? Fucking Rain, you bitch. Alright, is there a way to fucking...
Lemmy, barrier! Thanks!
You're mine! It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
My turn. All yours.
I'll handle this. Hang in there.
Thank you.
Thanks. Come on, Lemmy.
Oh, I was hoping I could steal the crit. I'll steal the crit here. Maybe this will, like, weaken him?
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Shit. Well, everybody's dead now.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn. Go. Gotcha.
How, though?
That's embarrassing.
I'm done for.
What a hacker. How's he going so many times in a row?
No.
Alright. I have the worst team to fight this guy. Alright, you're no good here. Let me... I didn't buy the other one.
This will take everything.
Why do you get to go first? You fucking hacker?
All right.
And you froze Reed off the rip?
Whirlwind! To me!
Yes, sir. Blow him away. Okay.
us from harm. Crescent shell.
I just put a reflect on it. How do you still fucking cast a spell? Oh my god, this fucking game.
It's my turn.
I fucking got wrecked even more. Do you not use items? I do use items. It's just, my fucking, everything sucks. I can't even fucking use anything. He just fucking one-shot me off the fucking rip. I brought the wrong team to beat this guy. Place magical reflect. Okay, well, it didn't work. And then he's attacking so fast I can't even fucking use items on my people.
Leave it to me. There.
What kind of ice creature is immune to fire damage? And why are my guys hitting like once?
You're mine. All right. There. You're mine.
Why am I hitting for once? This is fucking retarded.
That's embarrassing.
I might need to come back here another time and use a different party. Having an awful team to go against this guy sucks.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Maybe I can delay him?
There's a chance.
I've got you.
Like, my follow-up does nothing.
Bang, bang, bang!
I can do this.
And I literally do no damage to him.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Here goes. Ha!
My turn.
Like, how am I supposed to do anything? Unless I can delay this guy over and over again, which...
I can do this. Let's go.
Here we go.
And if that's the only way to do it, I'm just going to spam delay.
There's a chance. Elisa.
Even though all my physical damage does nothing, you know?
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Huh? Yes, sir. Get him.
Go. Ta!
I can do this.
Can I unbalance? Do they have...
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
turn. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll help.
As long as I can delay, right?
Lammy, barrier. Thanks. Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Here we go. Go.
I'll help.
The fact that I do so little damage is annoying, but as long as I can get this... If I can get my delay game to work, I might be okay.
I'll help. Yes, sir. There.
How does
My turn.
that creature not do damage? Why do you have to be immune to fire damage too?
My turn.
Well, GG.
Now.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
It's my turn. My turn. Here goes. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
I do no damage.
Here.
This would be an Ellie and Emma fight.
Right. Bang, bang, bang!
Shit.
My turn.
No!
Let me help.
Thanks.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yes, sir.
Do I have one that cures revive and gives CP back? No?
That's for you.
Oh, thanks.
Here we go. There. Go.
I'll help. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Oh shit. Oh, did I pick that perfectly?
I'm done for. Yeah. Thanks.
Preemptive res!
Leave it to me. Too easy.
Here we go.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Am I...
My turn.
I wonder... Well, if I just punch, I'm not going to do any damage.
You're up. I'll handle this.
I have a heal, don't I? Honestly, I'm doing the best I can.
Whoa, thanks.
But like, I have the worst team to fight this guy.
Bang, bang, bang.
My turn. There.
Um,
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
protect the girl.
Crescent shell.
And I guess Reen. That's supposed to reflect. Anything cures freeze? Gives you some health,
That's
a
good.
buff, and no freeze.
Too slow. My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Oh shit, I can't reach Reen.
Hang in there.
Whoa, thanks.
Oh, Reen just
My
lived.
turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're okay, Reen. I got you.
Thanks.
I preemptive.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My turn.
Whoa, that's good.
Okay.
I don't like how that magic reflection doesn't actually work.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
I might be able to make him blind,
To me.
and then I'm going to steal his thing.
Grant me your strength. Here we go.
Can I reach my teammates now?
Huh. Whoa, that's good.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, I guess Gaius lives.
My turn.
No! You suck, you piece of shit, Reed!
Thank you.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
All right. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy!
Go!
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this. Turn to flames. Burn!
How?
I'm done for.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn. My turn.
Wait, is he back at full health? How is he back at full health?
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Alright. I'm just going to give up and I'll come back to this boss fight later.
I'm sorry.
The fact that I do no damage to him and he's back in full health and I don't have a team that can beat him. Like, what?
Go. That's not supposed to happen.
Somehow he got back to full health. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go for Easter. So I'll cry myself to sleep. There's no way I'm beating this now. We'll start this fight next time when I first we'll start this fight next time when I'm next week, Friday. Alright, bye everybody. Sorry I couldn't beat it. I tried to speedrun it and I don't have enough power. Alright. And I have an awful group for it. Okay, bye.